Really, game? Sorry, really, game? Okay, thank you, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you, game. Good. What? No, I'm gonna apologize. Okay. There's some food stuck in my teeth. I'm using this fork to get the food out of there. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is let's save this. Is we're hey, hope everyone's doing well. Happy Monday, Memorial Day. Just gonna say, hey, happy Memorial Day, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. My goal is to bring Gixxer back. Okay. Okay. So, so you're wondering how do I bring Gixxer back? Well, I've got thanks to DFortae's suggestions, I've got two cure disease potions. But notice that Gixxer's dead, so what I need is I'm needing a resurrection potion. So that's what I'm going for, and I'm grinding. I'm grinding, y'all. You're like, Moody, really? You're grinding again? Oh, come on, Moody. Keep up this. Stop this frickin' grinding, okay? People are like, wait a minute. More creeping vines. Okay. Now that being said, what I'm doing is I am also increasing attributes. So if you're like, what? Why is he grinding? It's also about increasing attributes. Okay, crap. I need to be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Moody. You need to be like, Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, so let's see where we are. 346, 346. We're about at 1500. Okay, so we've got a ways to go. We got a ways to go to get a resurrection potion. That being said, if Wheels comes around, we're good. Good bats, despite all my no. Be careful, Moody. Don't be singing, cause you're gonna get a copyright strike. Oh, we got some Hellgraph. Let's have you do a fireball. Yep, we're gonna have you do a fireball. But he said, but yeah, boy. Sorry for some Beavis and Butthead humor, but he said, he said, but again. Sorry, but and y'all. So I have a chemistry degree, and some of you may be like, why do you like these like trash shows? It's entertainment. I'm like teaching chemistry. I'm like, hey, I want to be a part of something that's like mindless. And that's one of the things about Beavis and Butthead, that it's a mindless show. It's like toilet humor, but hey, I'd rather be a part of it. You know. Okay, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm just grinding. More. Oh, we don't just got bats. We've got huge bats. Like it, like it, like it, like it, like it, like it. Huge bats. Okay, Sparkle. Hello. I have to be a fan of Sparkle because if Retro Island Gaming comes in here, I need to I'd be like, oh, you got Sparkle? Yeah, baby. I'm also a big fan of Sparkle, so I have to have some fun. So, okay. So let's keep on going and let's get Gixxer back up and healed. Mhm. And I'll just say this: if I get Gixxer back up and healed, I'm gonna freaking do a dance. Okay. Okay. Now that wasn't a lot of XP, but that being said, keep in mind that hey, it's it's right now. It's not about XP. It's like about getting gold. Who doesn't want gold? Okay, woohoo! Okay, I need to do something. So I'm trying to find out how I can do a poll. Okay. Really? Really, game? Okay, I hope everyone's doing well. I tell you what, I would love to do a poll. And unfortunately, I don't think I have too many mods. I need to get some more mods. Mm. Okay. Sorry, I had to. I liked A. First of all, keep in mind I like puns, so need a moderator named Rebecca so I can say, "Oh my mod, Becky, take a look at her butt." I have to wonder why half the people come in here. I'm like, sure, I'm wondering, do half the people come in here because I've got good gameplay, or do half the people come in here because I've got good puns? So I have to mention that. But don't mind me. I like to have fun, y'all. So we got some huge bats, y'all. We got some huge bats. So Hellgraph, Let's have you fireball these minions. But let's have you do a shrill sound. You know, we need some shrill sounds. You know, and the first two we're gonna be like, just gonna be like, what you call it? I need DeFortae in here because DeFortae would be like DeFortae would I think has a whatchamacallit count going, saying, "Oh, that is Moody's 37th whatchamacallit in the stream." Oh, good, two huge bats, nicely done. Nine gold, really, game? Come on, you know, really, it's like if this pace keeps up, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be like on stream number like D40 and I'm gonna Gixxer's gonna still be dead. So get game, you need to do better. And y'all don't mind me. I like to be dramatic. I like to have fun. So okay, just letting you know there is an ad break coming up. What that means is just letting y'all know that an ad break is coming up. So what I do during an ad break is I tend to um, what I do is I rest. I go to the bathroom. I get a drink, etc. I want you to all do the same. Okay. So I want you to do the same thing. You know, with do the same thing with me, y'all. Oh, good. You know, so Please keep that in mind. And by the way, happy Memorial Day, everyone. I just want you all to keep in mind why this is Memorial Day. Okay, so we've got an ad break, so I'm gonna BRB, y'all. Okay. So, welcome back, everyone. Ad break is over. I do want to look something up. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to say Happy Memorial Day. Although I hate to say that this is not happy because it's devoted to military who died in the line of duty. So I'm just letting y'all know that. Just saying, hey, you know, and I think y'all need to know that. Okay, that's just me. Okay, Gixxer, come on, Gixxer, we need to get you frickin' back. 2-2, hey, 2-2-2. Despite all my no, okay. Sparkle, Hellgraph. You know, I'm just gonna go combat here. No spells. You know. And the reason we're not going spells is because, you know. Oh crap! We got some giant rats. Nice. Let's keep on doing combat. Pow 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 pow. Pow 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 pow. Okay, so rat Tim. Let's all gang up on the giant rat. Let's all gang up on the giant rat. You know who doesn't like to gang up on the giant rat? You know. Okay, so we got one rat. I don't know if it's a giant rat or whatchamacallit. Darn it. Darn it, DFortae, get in here. And it's not that I want you in here. It's like I want you to be like calling me count. I need someone to count the number of whatchamacallits that I do. That being said, DFortae could be lurking, and I'm like, oh yeah, great. And then it comes in, it's like, oh, you said whatchamacallit 28 times. I have a humorous story to tell. I like to tell, because during my senior year, we had a teacher strike, and we actually had an English teacher who would say, uh, uh, and I remember like, during a lesson, he did a lot of ahs, and then one student says, he broke the record! I was like, what do you mean? He's like, oh, I'm like, you've been freaking counting how many times he said, I'm like, oh god. Seriously. But can I be honest with you? Those stories are just too funny, you know? And that's why I like to do those stories, you know. It's just too funny, you know. You know. Because I like to do those things, you know. It's one of those stories that you like to that you tell people at like a let's say a class reunion or something, you know. Or stories I like to share, you know. Share when I would teach class, you know. I'll be like, hey, because it's fun. It's like, hey, heck, yeah, it's like fun. And the fact that I'm entering a new phase of my life, heck, maybe I can hopefully I can share a different stories with you, you know, like of let's say retail customers, you know. Retail way. They're like saying, "Hey, I can't believe what this customer asked for." And I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this about GNC. I don't know its policy, but I'm gonna say, do not go into a GNC store and ask how I can pass a drug test. Don't say, because if you say those words, I don't know what corporate policy is, but we are told we're not gonna sell you anything. Now, I'm going to just say this. There are products that will flush your system, but ask for those by name. So if you say, "Hey, I need such and such a product," and you say nothing else, I'm like, "Okay, here it is." Because you did not say it, because certain products will, we can legitimately sell you, but if you're saying that you're going to try to get a past drug test, then, and that being said, if I want to be a freaking a-hole, I can send your name to law enforcement. And especially if you're going to be an a-hole to me, I will do that. It's not that I'm being a jerk, it's that, hey, Moody's rule, if you're going to be an a-hole to me, I'm going to be an a-hole to you. So I'm going to just say this, don't mess with me. You know what? I probably should at least check on how I'm doing. I probably should check. Can't believe that no one's like joining me. Can't believe it. Really game? Really game? Wait, we got some armor that we haven't identified. Suede doublet, really? Suede doublet? Seriously, game? You know what I think we need to do? I think we need to take those suede doublets and sell them. It's not going to get us a lot of gold, but still, Let's see what we've got in terms of gold. Nope, don't got a lot, but still, because we need a res potion. We need a resurrection potion because we want to bring Gixxer back. Now that being said, if we use a res potion and the 2 cure diseases and Gixxer does not still get back, then we're gonna say, hey, Gixxer, you're gonna die again. They're like, Moody, you don't care about Gixxer. Yes, I do. I want Gixxer back. But, if Gixxer can't be like, whatchamacallit? If we can't get Gixxer back. Okay, so we got 3 rats. Yippee-ki-yay. Wow, I cannot cheer in my own channel? Really? Really, game? Seriously? Seriously, game? I cannot cheer on my own channel? Well, you know what? I can cheer! Woohoo! Cheer! Woohoo! Oh, God. Booty, you're terrible. And by the way, why am I grinding here? Because it's very conservative. Again, when you're doing an Iron Man run, you want a lot of times, especially if you're grinding, you want to be conservative, Okay, Sparkle, Hellgraph, bam, but keep in mind, you always want to be conservative. And I'm gonna apologize because I really haven't been like telling people when I'm gonna be going live next. So maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need maybe I need a more specific. Maybe I need a better. Maybe I need a more regular schedule. Because I'll be honest with you, I actually got a good I got a good bit of people watching me when I had a regular schedule. I was like, so Mondays would be like I would do an RPG Monday, Wednesday would be like a Mystery Wednesday, Friday would be like Commodore 64 Friday, and maybe I need to do that. It's like my friend Dick Danza. It's like Dick Danza. It's like Dick Danza. If I tune into a Dick Danza stream on Saturday at 5 p.m., I know that there's going to be wrestling. And it's like DeFortae. DeFortae usually comes about 6 p.m. I know DeFortae is going to be playing something retro. 6 p.m. I'm not sure what it is, but you know, it's usually good. Ooh, oh, got some fuming vines now. Why do we have fuming vines? What are the vines fuming about? Sheesh. I don't know about y'all, but if these vines are fuming, I don't know what they're up so frickin' ticked off about. I think no one's watching because everyone's like at barbecues and whatnot. You know, barbecue people are like, they're cooking out, which is all right. I'm gonna say this. Hey, Memorial Day. It's the start of summer. People are gonna be cooking out, and that is cool by me. I do not mind that. But me being a solo person, I tend not to do cookouts. But that's just me. Really, 9 gold. That means that everyone gets about 50 gold. Really, game? Really? Seriously? And don't mind me, I like to be dramatic, so. Really? Okay, creeping vines. I can deal with creeping vines. We can deal with creeping vines. We can get some combat experience. Who doesn't need creep? Okay, 2 creeping vines. Let's get some more creeping experience. Okay, getting some Cupid arrow sending their way. Okay, so what we got? Let's see. DeFortae, I think. Ooh, I think what you need to do, you need to start sending some of those sparkle sticks their way. You need to. Your artifacts are 86, which is good, but I think you need to. Let's get it up to 100, okay? We need to do that. No, we need to. Ooh! Rogue leaders, bushwhackers, rogues. Oh, ho, ho. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so Sparkle. Let's go for the rogue leaders. You know, Sparkle. Let's just. Okay, Hellgraph. We're gonna do the rogues, but you're gonna do the bushwhackers. Let's have you do Sonic Fire, and we're gonna save it because maybe you'll want to do. Okay. See, bushwhackers, I think they can cast spells. So that being said, let's get rid of them. I'm gonna get rid of them. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's enjoying their Monday off. Some of you have Monday off. I'm gonna just say this. I may be joining retail soon, and if that's the case, I don't get Mondays off. But that being said, I'm just gonna say this: if you're gonna do retail, understand that you're going to be working Fridays, Saturdays, and maybe Sundays. But because that's how the retail business is. Because especially Friday evenings, Saturdays, they tend to be the busiest retail days. And especially certain holidays, you never know. Because I know I worked a Memorial Day one time. I actually worked at GNC, General Nutrition Center, and my manager mentioned that, now how is this bag so stuffed? And apparently apparently everyone decided to shop at GNC on this Memorial Day. So I made like 1,500 in sales, which for a Memorial Day is pretty darn big. And I was happy because I was like, oh, darn, because at GNC I get commissions on certain things, and so it was like, wow. And let's just say my manager was kind of impressed, but hey, you have to understand. Sometimes you get lucky, because I've had holidays where I've like worked and only made like $500. You know. And I'm gonna just say this: if you're gonna work retail, be prepared to come in Friday after Thanksgiving at 5 a.m. Especially if you're a manager, because that's how you be a leader. You lead. That's how you lead. And I actually had a manager that scheduled me like 5 to 2, 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. I think the manager was a lazy butt, but I had another manager who knew me and said, "Hey, I know you like the night shift, and like the morning shift, so I actually got scheduled one Thanksgiving from like 4 to 11 p.m." Don't mind me. I'm just talking. I'm just talking about retail and whatnot. I'm grinding right now, so don't mind me. My goal is to get Gixxer back alive. Okay, that's what I'm working on. Gixxer wants to get back alive. I'll do what I can to make it happen. I think that's why no one's like, no one's no one's come in, because it's like everyone's, yeah, boring. And sorry for the Memorial Day posts and whatnot, but I just want to let you all know. I'm trying to at least educate you. I'm like saying, hey, this is what Memorial Day is. Okay, good. Let's see. 5, okay, 6, 550, 1100, 2200. Okay, well, we're getting there, okay, y'all. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Maybe what I need to do is, well, actually, maybe let's go up here and start maybe sell a few some items, cause hey, maybe. A tall, scruffy, but stalwart man walks toward you and says, "I am Lamont. Oui. Hey, oui. Okay, so yeah, let's see. What do we have to? Okay, so let's see. What do you have to sell? No. I hate to say it, but we got nothing we want to sell you. I want to keep the poison dagger. I want to keep the poison dagger. Let's see, Tim. What do you have to sell? Oh boy. Hate to say it, Tim. You've got nothing we want to get rid of. Sparkle, let's see what you've got. Sparkle. Hi! I'm Private Sparkle from Wizardry 8. Be careful, Moody, because if RIG is in here, Retro Island Gaming, he's gonna be like, "Are you making fun of Sparkle?" No, I'm not. Suede doublet, okay, good. Suede doublet, 55 gold. That's not bad. If I wanted to, I could sell the heraldic shield and I'd get a good bit of gold for it, but it actually does get me a. It actually does get me a good. Hey, Gixxer, how you doing? Gixxer, please, I hope you hang around, cause my goal is to get you back alive. Okay, I want to get you back alive. Leather curious. Ooh, 185, nice. Cause what I'm wanting to do. Cause we've got some basil. We've got some whatchamacallits. We've got some cure disease potions. So Gixxer, I could see this happening tonight. I hope it does. If it doesn't, that's fine. But Gixxer, please, I'm just gonna say, please stick around because um, if we get your character alive, I want you to be a part of it. I want you to be like celebrating. Okay. Hey, look. The vines are high-fiving themselves. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. I don't know who said that in chat, but it was just too funny. It's like, oh yeah, look, some of the vines are high-fiving themselves. Sorry, I just like silly things and just like okay. I have to type in a notice. I forgot what it was. Just letting you know there is an ad break coming up soon, so So just letting y'all know. But I want to thank you for coming on in. Okay, so I think we need to be. Oh, no, no. Okay, just letting you know there is an ad break, so I'm gonna BRB. So here we go. Okay, everyone. Ad break is over, so I want to welcome back everyone. I hope everyone's doing well this evening. John Moody of Moody Mystery. Sorry, I have to keep. Sorry, I'm just identifying myself, but that's how I want to make sure everyone knows who I am. You know. Okay, but let's just have you do a shrill sound on the first. Hey, it's Captain Zanzibar. Captain, I hope you're doing well. I've been creeping a lot in your streams recently. I hope you're doing great. Happy Memorial Day. And sorry, hey. Let's give a shout out to Captain Zanzibar. Captain Zanzibar does a lot of great retro gaming. Does a lot of pinball. And by the way, if Captain Zanzibar calls you a nerd, take that as a compliment. Okay? And Captain Zanzibar even does some occasional mushroom streams. Apparently, Captain Zanzibar is a fungi for doing mushroom streams. Sometimes I'm a little concerned because when he does those fungi streams, sometimes there's not mushroom. That being said, I think sometimes he needs to put a cap on the mushroom streams. Okay, Moody, enough puns. Enough puns. Enough puns, okay. Enough puns about mushrooms. That being said, hey. If I do that many puns for someone, that means I think they are really cool. So, please, if you're if you're not following Captain Zanzibar, you know what? What are you thinking about? You know, follow him or else I will hunt you down. Okay, enough of the humor, Moody. Let's see. Don't mind me, I tend to be a bit extreme, so tend to be a bit like over the top on like whatchamacallits. Get it from YouTube. Gixxer, I have to say this. There's not much. Oh, God, Moody. Sorry. Apparently, I go on a stream just to like promote puns. There's probably only one case where I would no longer do puns. And there's only one situation where I probably would no longer do puns. And that's if I got hired by Twitch to write puns. You know, so let's say Twitch said, "Hey, we're gonna write. We want you to write puns for us." You know, I may be. Oh. Okay, bushwhackers, rogues. At least we don't got some rogue leaders, because if we had rogue leaders, I'd be like, darn, rogue leaders. Okay, Hellgraph, let's have you fireball these MFs. We got 7 rogues, so but you're gonna shrill sound them. Let's shrill sound them at full blast. I hope everyone's doing well. I want to thank everyone for coming on in. That includes Gixxer, Captain Zanzibar. You know, there may be one or two others that I forgot about because they're not active in chat, which is fine. Hey, lurkers are welcome, y'all. And I also tend not to be like, I tend not to be like, okay, who's in chat, you know? I'm not a fan of that. I don't like to be like, oh yeah, who's lurking, because I'm like, but that's just me. Okay, Cupid arrow. Really, Cupid arrow? Okay, so let's see how we're going with our progress to 1200, 1300, 2600. Hey, we're getting there, we're getting slowly towards getting Gixxer back. And I think that's our goal. Let's get Gixxer back. We're getting Gixxer back. And right now, as I said, we're grinding, so we're grinding in order to get Gixxer back to health. Surprised I haven't seen DFortae, because I know DFortae. If DFortae sees someone playing one of his mods, DFortae would jump on in. Maybe DFortae's waiting for, like, okay, Moody, when is our whatchamacallit gonna come back? Maybe I need to say whatchamacallit 10 more times. Gixxer's like whatchamacallit, yeah. Thanks. I just, I just like to have a bit of a shtick, and that's. I don't care if the only one playing. I like that. Gixxer's like, hey, actually, if you're the only one playing Gixxer, that means you do win, okay? So I'm gonna I have to say this, hey, that's a wrap. You know? You ain't first or last. Gixxer, it reminds me of the No Fear game. No Fear, no, one of the mottos of No Fear was like, second place is the first loser. So. Hey, Sparkle. Hellgraph, let's just have you do the, we're just gonna have you keep pumping fireballs into these jerks as heck, because you can, and that's what we do. That's what we do on an Iron Man run. We just like, we overkill. We like pow pow pow. Like, we've got some creeping vines that probably have like 3 HPs, and we're like, oh, let's just put a fireball. Let's just toast them MFs. Because why not? Why can we do that? Because we can. Because we can toast those MFs. And I'm not gonna, Okay. Oh, great! We got some fuming vines now. What I want to know, why are these vines fuming? What did we freaking do to them to get them fuming? Okay. Seriously, vines. Hellgraph, you're gonna carry the torch. Those weeds whack. I'm like, we've got swords. Come on, what we need like some weed whackers or something. And after this next battle, I do have a funny story to tell about the daughter of one of my one of my instructors. But I have to say this. I have to say this because it's funny. Hey, Gixxer, thank you for redeeming nothing. Gixxer, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Okay, well, the story I have to tell was I had a cool English instructor, very cool, and her daughter happened to see me wearing a tank top. And apparently the daughter mentioned something to the instructor and says like, "Mom, he's he's wearing a tank top, but damn, he's got muscles." That was when I was working out, and my instructor actually told me that like after the weekend. I was like, "Damn, cool." I'm not sure if I should say cool or whatnot, but like, damn. Apparently, your daughter has, must recognize people that like muscle, and whatnot. So it was funny though. But that was back when I was like 18 years old and actually had muscles. No, I don't. Okay, so hide. Sparkle. Let's have you do 3 rats. Hellgraph, you're gonna fireball these jokers, but you're gonna shrill sound these jokers. And sorry if I'm calling them jokers and whatnot, but I just like to have fun. I have to be careful on Sparkle because I don't I don't want to kill Sparkle and have RIG uh Retro Island Gaming be upset about it. No, hey, RIG, I'm just gonna say this. I like you, and sorry for talking about you in my stream, but I'm gonna just say this. Y'all need to heck. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's shout them out. Even if Retro Island Gaming is not here, let's shout out Retro Island Gaming just because. That's because he's a great streamer. And Retro Island Gaming, he's always given me great props, so I have to do that. I have to. Now that being said, I'm just gonna say Retro Island Gaming has a lot of followers. A lot of people watching, so I don't know if they need the help, but still, I think I would still want to shout them out, and it's shouting them out just because they've been nice to me. Retro Island Gaming has really been nice to me. Um, because whenever I've been in Retro Island Gaming stream, Retro Island Gaming has always welcomed me. Considering I'm probably one of about a million people that watch. Oh, really, Moody. Sorry for burping, but I'm like. Okay, so what I'm gonna probably do on the next break, which is probably gonna be about 10 minutes, I'm gonna get more to drink, more virgin cherry juice. Oh crap! Vampire bats! points. Woohoo! This is going to be a little bit more XP. Nice, nice. So, Sparkle, you're going to go after the Vampire Bats. Hellgraph. Let's have you go after, let's have you do this. But let's have you go after these things. But let's be prepared for some poison. Because I know vampire bats, they can poison you. That being said, at this point in our career, I'm not too worried about poisoning because we're pretty good. We're pretty strong. Pretty strong. We can probably resist poison. We can be like whatchamacallit. What I mean by whatchamacallit, we could okay. And what I mean by whatchamacallit is we can probably resist it. So in other words, but no one's poisoned, so we'll just sleep it off. Because right now our goal is getting Gixxer back. Come on, Gixxer, we need you. We need you. And we're getting closer. Now, why are we grinding? Because what we need for Gixxer, we've got 2 cure disease potions, okay? So what we're needing for Gixxer is we're needing a resurrection potion. So then we can resurrect Gixxer, do the 2 cure disease potions, and then we can work on the other maladies. Yep, Gixxer, we need to get him alive. Yep, I agree. We need to get that's our goal. We need to get Gixxer alive. That's why I'm grinding. And you know what? I would love for like DFortae to come on in and see Gixxer. Gixxer alive and back in the front row. That's my goal. Yes, alive is better than dead. Okay. 700, 1400, 2200, 3600, 4300. Hey, we're actually getting close. 4300. That's pretty close to 5250. You know, that's actually pretty close. We're getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. Now that being said, hey, if we get Gixxer alive, and that does not happen to do the job, then we're gonna. Okay, but we're just gonna psionic fire these MFs. I mean, honestly, at this point where we are versus what spells we have, we're kind of we're overpowering the monsters. Okay, I'm just saying that we are. We're much better than the monsters. All we're doing is we're saying, hey, let's overpower these monsters, you know. See, we're not getting a lot of gold, but like 12 gold, that's like 70 gold for the party. Hey, let's, you know, We keep on doing that, we're going to eventually get the gold we need. Because eventually we're going to get enough to go to Lamontis to get, well, not Lamontis, but we're going to go to we can go to Queequeg and get ourselves a resurrection potion for Gixxer, and then and then once we get the resurrection potion for Gixxer, we can be like, yeah, we got the resurrection potion. And I've got 2 cure disease potions just in case. Hey, just in case one is not enough. Okay, Gixxer, good question. Depends on who we get it from, because if we happen to run into Wheeler, Wheeler says let's wheel and deal, and Wheeler actually has a little bit cheaper prices. So that being said, if we happen to right now, if we happen to run into Wheeler, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. But if we don't, we're gonna have to go to Queequeg. And apparently, Queequeg has has their hand up the butt. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna charge you the most expensive. Really, Queequeg? Another 13 gold. Nicely done. Just letting you all know there is an ad break coming up soon. Just want to let you know. So once the ad break comes up, I'll tell you, hey, ad break is here. I'm just gonna say use the ad break to take time to let's say use the bathroom, etc. Ooh, giant rats. Wow. Okay. So Sparkle, we're gonna Hellgraph. You're gonna go after these giant rats here in the back, but let's have you go after these giant rats. We need to kick some giant rat butt. Okay, 4 rats. I don't know if these are giant rats or what, but we're just gonna, even if they're okay. I'm not sure if they are a giant rat. Nah, maybe they may be. I'm not sure if they are. Now, some of you may say, well, how do you know if they're giant rats? Well, you can determine from XP. That being said, you also have to keep in mind, hey, maybe. Okay, Hellgraph, you're just gonna fireball these bats. Let's have everyone else fight the bats. I have a feeling the first 2 bats may be giant bats. If that's the case, that's fine by me. Ooh, what? Okay, these must be vampire bats because the Sparkle got poisoned. What's the plan once you res Gixxer? Well, My plan is to put Gixxer back to the front, but I'm not going to talk about that for now because we've got an ad break. Okay. And Gixxer, you actually gave me a really great question. So Gixxer was like, "What's the plan once you res Gixxer?" Well, right now my plan is to still maybe do a little more grinding, but I'm gonna grind in the mines. There's a great place in the mines where you can do some grinding. So I may do that, okay? But right now my main goal is to get Gixxer. I want to get you to I want to get you alive. But that right now that is my plan. And if you're not sure where I'm grinding in the mines, there's a fountain where I like to grind. You know, But I'm going to just say this. The monsters there are a lot tougher. So that being said, I have to keep that in mind, you know. And I may even say, hey, I'm not ready, because my goal right now is I want to at least have a one. I want to at least have a area of effect spell. What I mean by that is a spell that affects all monsters. And spells that affect all monsters are, I think there's a shooting star, there's a falling stars, there's a mind flay, nuclear blast. I forget the other one, but it's an air spell. But I want to have one of those spells just in case I get into a situation where maybe because what happens is I sometimes I get into like 5 monster groups. And if that's the case, if I get into 5, let's say 4 or 5 monster groups, I want to have a spell where I can just kick all of their butts. Who doesn't like to kick all of their butts? Come on. I like to kick all of their butts. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like to kick monster butts? Yeah. Remember, no kicking your party. Hey, Gixxer, as long as none of my party members get insane, I'm good. Now, that being said, if some of my party members go insane, then we could be screwed. Hope everyone's doing well. This is John Moody of Moody Mystery. I'm still grinding here, and I apologize for grinding, but notice that Gixxer's like diseased and dead, so right now my goal is to bring Gixxer back. I'm bringing Gixxer back. Okay. Be careful, Moody. You don't want to get a copyright strike. Can I be honest with you? I know I only have like 8 or 9 viewers, but considering all the viewers I'm seeing available, I mean all the streams I'm seeing available, I'm like kind of tickled. I'm like tickled that I'm like getting all of this love. So, and heck, even if I only like 3 viewers, I wouldn't care. I do this for fun. I like to have fun, and so let's save it. Let's just turn around. Turn around. Okay. Moody, enough of the singing, because last thing you need is another copyright strike. Especially from YouTube. YouTube seems to pass out copyright strikes like, like there's no tomorrow. It's like YouTube, hey, you get a copyright strike. You get a copyright strike. You get a copyright strike. Hey, everyone gets a copyright. No. I better be careful, because I don't want YouTube like, wait a minute. You made fun of our copyright strike. Okay, creeping vines. We're kicking some butt here. And just so y'all know, weather here is much better. Cause I know I had concerns about like weather past couple days, but it's much better here. Okay, so wait a minute. I have a better I. No, Oprah's gonna copyright strike. And you know what? If Oprah copyright strikes me, I think I would love that because it's like that means that Oprah is actually watching my stream. So I can, you know what? I can market that into some money. I can be like, wait a minute, I got copyright struck by Oprah Winfrey. Woohoo! Hey, market it. It's it's a marketing opportunity. Sorry, but I had to do that. It's just like, hey, it's my way of having fun. A tall, scruffy, but it says, "I am Lamont." I probably should be careful because it's Lamont. Let's see. Okay, so we got 4803. Let's see. Do you have a No, you do not. Oh, she has spies everywhere. But even then, if she has spies everywhere, you know what? I don't care because I'm like, hey, I can still say someone of Oprah's crew gave me a copyright strike, So I'm like, who cares? Hey, Jimmy, Colorado. I hope you're doing well this evening. Hey, hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming on by. Well, hope everything's going well. My only, and it's not a complaint, is I haven't been rated in a while. I need to. I'm hoping that I get rated, but I want to earn the rate. I don't want someone rating me because hey. So, because I see about 3 or 4 people that could raid me. So, I won't say the person's name, streamer's name, but I was hoping that someone would raid me, but they did not, which is fine by me. But I was like, hey, it would be cool if this person raided me. But I don't want to say the name. Say the name, because you know, it's one of those things. It's like I want it to be a surprise, you know. I want it to be a surprise when this streamer does raid me. But again, I will not say the name. Despite Beyonce saying, "Say the name, say the name." Be careful, Moody, because if you do Destiny's Child music, they're gonna copyright strike you like you won't believe. Because I bet you they have lawyers like they have lawyers probably whatchamacallit, like being every I probably have like lawyers can copyright art, copyright lawyers like everywhere. You know what happens when the unnamed streamer comes into Iron Man streams? Jimmy, I think this is the start of a pun, so you know what I say? I don't want to steal your thunder, so if this is a pun, I want the punchline, and I don't mean a punchline as in like people waiting people in a queue for pink lemonade. Okay, ooh, we got vines, we got creeping. Ooh, love it. So the fact that 8 vines, I have a feeling they are creeping vines. So let's just sparkle. Let's just have you do this. Hellgraph, you're gonna be like, let's fireball these jerks. Shrill sound. Let's now. Why do I like shrill sound? Because shrill sound, even at level 1 or 2, it hits all monsters. So we're gonna do that. No, it's a warning. If you have a pun, have at it. Actually, Jimmy, I do not right now. I do not have a pun. So if you have a pun, consider this you're one upping me, okay? Consider this that you're better than me. That you're better than me, at least for this one. So go for it. Jeez, I'm doing 7 damage with a bullwhip. Sheesh. Apparently, my party is really kicking butt. We got more rats. Despite all my rage, I am still just okay. Be careful, Moody. Be careful of your singing because the last thing you want to get is another copyright strike. That's the last thing you want to get. Copyright, Now that being said, the only copyright strikes I've gotten a few. I've gotten warnings on Twitch, and I've gotten some copyrights on YouTube when I've uploaded them. But so far, I've been pretty good. I will say this: I did get in trouble one time, And it actually was not a copyright strike. I actually got in trouble with my university because someone apparently, how can I say this nicely? Apparently I thought that my I got in trouble because I thought my no one could see my lower body, and someone did, and I actually got a Title IX complaint about that. Someone said, because someone from the university said something, but that being said, what I did is like, crap, really? And the person Title IX said, hey, look here, look here. And so that is one of the rare cases where I actually had to delete a video. And so what my agreement was, sorry, I have to delete the video. And the Title IX person was like, said, great idea. And they actually reached out to the student, and the student said, hey, great, and they actually accepted the idea. That is one of the few times I had to delete a video. And greeting DFortae, I hope you are doing well. DFortae, we are getting so close to Gixxer getting back. I was actually talking about how I got in trouble with my university. How I got in trouble with my university because of a supposed what? Hey, DFortae, does anyone have a whatchamacallit count on me? Because DFortae I think would be very interested in my whatchamacallit count. And no, it's not. It's not one. It's a lot more than that. Actually, I was just DFortae. I was recently talking about my issues with my university and Title IX because apparently I did a stream where I was where apparently my lower body was exposed. I did not realize it, but I'm gonna get some more drink, and I will say yes. That's what the Title IX person told me. He says, hey, at least the minimum be in long shorts. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get more whatchamacallit. Okay. And I'm gonna say this: DeForte, I always say, always wear pants. At minimum, wear shorts. You don't. Last thing you want to have happen is you especially if you're doing Twitch. The last thing you want to do, you don't want to get like in trouble because you're scantily clad. Well, maybe. Depends. If you're doing if depends. If you're doing a bikini stream, then yeah, maybe you can. Oh, but wait, the university won't. Wait a minute. I'm not employed by the university. If I want to do a frickin' bikini stream, I can. Yeah. Two bushwhackers. I'm not sure if they're bushwhackers. They may be rogue leaders. Sparkle Hellgraph, but he said, "But Beavis, yeah." Oh boy, the fact that these bushwhackers are taking like a lot of hit points, they may be more than bushwhackers. Oh cool! Oh armor, yeah, baby! Sparkle, you're taking that. Okay, I don't know what it is. It's a fur legging, and even if it's okay, let's see. Quote legging equals a fur legging, but that being said, hey. DeForte, are you gonna pick on Jimmy Colorado about a snack or sandwich? Jeez, that is not nice. Hey, I'm gonna say I have to say I'm glad DeForte you are in here. Let's give you a shout out. And by the way, DeForte is responsible for this mod, so and DeForte keeps saying, "Hey, thank you for the kind words," but I keep singing the praises. DeForte, there's only one issue I have. I'm going to just throw this out at you. I love what you're doing, but I think you can make some money off of this. That's my only disappointment. That being said, but I understand. So you know, I'm just gonna say this to Forte: keep on doing what you're doing because because I'll just this is just my opinion. I think the fact that you're giving this for free, I think you're gonna get a lot more exposure than if you sold it. So keep on doing what you're doing, DeForte. Keep no, two thumbs up. Two thumbs up for DeForte. Thank you. And I totally agree. A general a gentleman and a scholar. Not Article 9. Well, it was Title 9 that got me in trouble, but it was like but it was one of those things where it was like okay, it was like resolved and very quickly because and it was resolved quickly because I got the email at like 1, I think it was like 1 p.m. I went to see them at like 1:30 p.m. I deleted the video at like 2 p.m. and honestly everyone was happy. Okay, there is an ad break, so I'm gonna BRB. And so take a break, y'all. Okay, I'm back, everyone. And I want to respond to chat. Article 9, no, that was kind of Title 9. Any publicity is good publicity. And I did an ad break, and I responded, Gixxer, any exposure is good exposure. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry about a pun about exposure. Sorry, I like to have fun, y'all, you know. And if you know me, you know I love puns, so and if you want to put puns in chat, please do so. That being said, I if you put a pun in chat, I reserve the right to respond with a pun. So, be prepared. What? So let's see. Crap. 1, 2. Oh crap! Four of my peeps are blinded. Sheesh. I'm screwed. Okay, so wait a minute. I have not been using my resources optimally. Come on. You know what we need to do? Let's break out the frickin' Horn of Phantoms, okay? We need to break out the Horn of Phantoms and let's just poison these jerks. Yeah, scallywags, enjoy the poison, motherfucker. I better be careful. I don't want to be like cussing. I don't want to be cussing like a sailor. Scallywag, really? Magic missiles? I'll tell you what, these scallywags are class 5 a-holes. That being said, sorry I'm calling them a-holes, but... And great, now the rogue leader is hiding! I think the rogue leader knows, hey, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna hide. I'm just gonna hide. I'm like, I can't take it anymore. DFortae play Battletoads. I need to do that if I, cause I haven't had DFortae's throw a lot of swear words out there, so keep that in mind. I need to keep that in mind, so So if I want to hear DFortae comes up like a sailor, I already know what I already know whatchamacallit I need to stream. I try to keep mine family oriented. Sometimes, it's like someone asked me what family is your stream oriented towards. I'm like, hey, a family that likes to cuss up a storm. I'm like, that's my family orientate, Whatchamacallit times 2? DFortae, I'm sorry. You're way behind. You are way behind. And sorry if I'm being silly, but late at night I tend to get a little bit sillier, so don't mind me. But you know what? That makes for a fun stream, Thank you. Ooh! We got an S word, we've got an armor, and we've got a key. Oh, cool. S word. You know what Sorry, DFortae. I just read your comment. I'm like, see Moody getting others. Y'all, I'm sorry. DFortae, I can't even read the whole comment without me like giggling. It actually reminds me of a like I was teaching one time, and this was like actually Gen Chem 2 in a lab, and I lost it. I just lost it, and I was like giggling for like 2 minutes. I just lost it. I was like giggling for 2 minutes, and the problem is then the students lost it, and so I'm like, great, I'm even losing it more. Cause it was like Slopo. I was like Slopo. And I think the department chair came by and wondering what the heck was going on. That was just too funny, But that being said, I don't know if I've ever said whatchamacallit in the vial, but that would be funny if I did that. I was like, hey, y'all, just put this whatchamacallit in the vial. It's like, what do you mean whatchamacallit? Do you mean the blue whatchamacallit, the red whatchamacallit, or the green whatchamacallit? Y'all, I've probably officially lost it, so but hey, if I officially lost it, you know what? That makes for a freaking much better stream, you know. No, 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 no. What we'll call it? It's like, what do you mean? You said the red whatchamacallit. No, I said the green whatchamacallit. It's like, no, no. You mean the blue? No, the green whatchamacallit. Darn it. I'm like, DFortae, that's a perfect. It's like, boom. It's like, DFortae, we don't do that. Such dangerous chemistry experiments. I mean, especially, you know, considering most of the chemistry experiments I do are like for non-science majors, and I don't want to be like, I don't want to harm them. You know, that's the last thing I want to have happen. You know, I want to have harm them. Oh crap! We need to get back to Lamont. I've been teaching hockey chemistry for like the last 5 minutes, and we need to talk to Lamont. Okay, Moody, get get your darn focus. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? So, okay. S word. 81. Hey, nice, 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 nice. Okay, so DFortae, you're gonna. So Tim, let's see what you've got. Ooh, hey. You know what? Why am I hauling this oxygen powder around? Ooh, 975 for oxygen powder. Nice. Let's see. You know what? Let's just freaking leave. Cause you know what? I think we have enough that I think we can buy we can buy some hey, y'all, please keep the comments going in the chat because y'all are like just tearing me up. I mean, I'm not I've never laughed a lot so much, you know. And y'all, can I be honest with you? This is why I stream. I stream not because if I want to, I can just put this freaking content on YouTube and be like, but I love the chat interaction and y'all cracking me up. I mean, and y'all keep on going, keep on cracking me up. I mean, hey, keep on putting funny comments in chat that I make that I keep laughing. Cause if you see Moody laughing about half the time in chat, It's a memorable chat, y'all. Cause I actually got a comment on YouTube one time, and someone's like, "Moody, you were like giggling like a schoolgirl." I'm like, "How do schoolgirls giggle?" But they were saying that you were having fun. I would rather, and I responded because see, I don't, I like to respond to comments. I'm like, I would rather have fun than like be like, hey, be boring. And I said, and I actually told the person, hey, you know, I'm, I said, hey, I like to have fun, and you know what? I think it was like about 15 minutes later, I got a sub. So that's how you get subs. You get subs by being entertaining. Oh, great. We got some bats. The spot. No. No, 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 Moody. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it, okay? Don't sing because you know what's going to happen. The copyright strike is going to come out, and I actually got some comments about Oprah Winfrey getting me a copyright strike. I'm going to say this. If I get a copyright strike from Oprah Winfrey, I'm not sure what I should do. I'm not sure if I should be like ticked off or if I should be like, hell yeah! Like, oh God. Another whatchamacallit reference. Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to get back to I was gonna say I need to get back to whatchamacallit. I need to get back to Queequeg. No, I need to get back to whatchamacallit because I want DFortae to make another whatchamacallit reference. Moody, how can I say this? You have officially lost it. That being said, the fact that you officially lost it, that means that I can see you're gonna get 30. You're gonna get your viewer increase is gonna be like 30. Okay, nope, not here. We need to find the place where we need to go down. Forte. Hey, DeForte, I'm seriously doing a Moody whatchamacallit compilation video. Okay, I'm. Okay, DeForte, I accept your challenge. And if you want to get some bonus points, post it in my clips. So, the challenge has been laid down, so you know what you need to do. And when I say challenges have to do forte, I'm saying I would love you to do it. So go for it. Go for it because it would be cool to have. It would be cool to have. Okay. Right. Is this the freaking beginning of the game? Okay. I'm just letting you know that the stream's gonna go for probably another hour, and I apologize for doing that, but I think and when I posted it, I don't even think I posted this. I said I think y'all need to know how long the streams are gonna go. So I'm just letting y'all know. Hey, this is how long it's gonna go. So now, and by the way, that's being said. I'm just letting you know. So if you decide, hey, I don't want to be here all night. That's fine. I don't mind. I do not mind. I'd rather people come and go as they please. But Gixxer, you better be here for the longest time because I can see. I have a feeling that you're going to be resurrected soon. Okay, Gixxer. So you better stay around. That being said, Gixxer, if you want to go, I don't care. Okay. But, And DeFortae, I'm going to just say that's one of the reasons I like DeFortae because, DeFortae usually streams about 2 hours, and it's pretty regular. I mean, I see, I like, I like regular people. That being said, oh great. Sorry, I just found a. I have to crack a joke. Okay. Sorry, we're getting. Sorry, we're getting like a regular stream. Um, but actually reminds me of another stream where someone mentioned like herbal laxatives, and for about the like 15 minutes, I forget what stream it was. I don't care, but it was like every comment was like a poop joke. I'm like, gee, I'm like this stream has gotten off, and then I was like, in the middle of the poop jokes, I like made a serious comment, and like I was called out by like other people in chats, like, no, 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 we're on poop jokes. You don't put serious comments here. You know, so. But yeah, I actually did get, and by the way, I actually did get someone's asking, how much do your herbal laxatives run? And you know what? I did everything I could to bite my tongue and not be be mean. And what I actually did, I said, "Oh, your herbal laxatives here. Here they are." DFortae, no, no, y'all, if you're watching the stream for Wizardry 6 content, you've come to the wrong stream. You're watching a sorry. It's like this stream has now gone to like poop and whatchamacallit. Okay. Wait a minute. I have to make an announcement. I I have to make the fact that there's an ad break coming soon, It's one of those things. It's like you've got a comedy and they're like, "Oh crap, we have to do an ad break." So we have to mention that there's an ad break, advertisement coming up soon. And DeForte, I love it. In other words, quality stream. Yeah. Y'all. Hey, that's all. No. He's funny. He's like Hey, I'm just gonna say, be careful, Lisa, because the last couple streams I did, they've been they've been great. Hmm. Okay, ad break is over. Welcome back. How the heck do I still have 9 views? Well, it updated to 6 viewers, so apparently I lost some viewers. I don't care. Because I'll be honest with you, I like quality over quantity. So I'm just gonna say that I would rather have 6 viewers that really love me versus someone that has like 20 viewers and only half of them interact. So I'm just letting y'all know this. And hey, DeFortae, I don't. Hey, we'll live during the mini break. Hey. And people want to leave. That's fine. I do not mind people leaving because it doesn't matter. Gixxer, you better be there because Gixxer, you're coming back pretty soon. Cause I'll be honest with you, if I have DeFortae, and Gixxer and a few other people, that's all I need. And now that being said, I'm gonna say this. Um, I don't know if you are familiar with Retro Island Gaming. The Retro Island Gaming got a lot of followers, but I'm gonna say this: every time I go into RIG stream or chat, I always get welcomed. And so, that being said, that's why I like RIG. And I've even gotten shout outs from RIG. And I'm like, hey, I remember those things. I remember those. I remember shout outs and whatnot. And don't think I pick up on those things. I do. And yes, DeFortae, I 1000% agree. RIG is awesome. There's a couple other. See, I'm gonna be honest with you, DeFortae. I'm gonna say this. I would put you in the top tier of streamers, just because you put out great content. And I'm gonna just say this. Why do I really love you? You welcome everyone. DeForte, you're like, hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? I love it. And things like that, I remember. And and I'm gonna say this. I have a niece that may be streaming soon. I want to teach my niece the same. I want to teach my niece the same streaming. The streaming etiquette. Oh, great, we got some bats. Okay. No, no, no. Don't sing it, Moody. Don't sing it because the last 2 times I sang things, I got copyrighted when I uploaded it to YouTube. Don't do it. No, no, no. Moody, don't. Ah! Sorry. Hey, Sparkle. Well, sometimes I sing things on like, despite all my, no. And apparently sometimes I'm not now. It could be, okay, so we need to, uh, we need to whatchamacall, we need to whatchamacall it. I have to say whatchamacallit because I need DeForte. I need some material for DFortae. Y'all, I'm just gonna say thank you not only for hanging out with me. I just want to thank you for like picking up on my quirks. That not only shows me that you're like paying attention. It's like, hey, we noticed that Moody uses whatchamacallit a lot. And I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest with you? 20 years ago, I would have, I would have been pissed. I would have been ticked off because I think you were making fun of me. Now that I've gotten older, I'm like, hey, it's your way of saying, hey, we like you, Moody. We're gonna use whatchamacallit. And see, DeForte, that's why I use scam. That's why I use scam in your chat. I'm like, because I know if I use scam, I know you're gonna be like, hey, we know you scam. You know, I have to respond to DeForte's comment. DeForte, I have to do that to your scam comment. And in DeForte, it's not that I'm being mean. It's that I'm having fun with you, and if I'm having fun with you, I want you to have fun with me right back. Okay? So so you have to understand. Glad there's like drink. Y'all, y'all are freaking cracking me up. Okay. I wish there were more people here. I wish there could be more people here because I was like, I just want to have this as a smack talk, like smack talk, smack talk. What you call it? Some of you may say, "Well, how is chat is doing?" Let's just say chat has gone off the rails about an hour ago. I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore. I'm like, hey, And Gixxer's like, wait a minute, what about me? Come on, resurrect me, darn it! And Gixxer's like, resurrect me? Wait, when can I get back? I'm not sure if I should post this video because I could just see my sister and my niece be like, oh, Moody's been unhinged. Okay, I'm gonna have some fun. Let's have some fun. Okay, I have a challenge. True or false? Moody is a part of my name. It can be either the first name or the last name. Post in chat. Yeah, true or false. And you can say last, you can say first, you can say true or false. So go for it. I just want to see how well y'all know me. I have DeFortae say last. I have Bass Jack say true. Hey, welcome in, Bass Jack. I hope you're doing well. Gixxer says T. Okay, so we've got last, we've got true, we've got T. Come on! I need someone to say false. Really, guys? Really? Oh. Don't mind me, I like to have fun. Okay. Well, maybe what I need to freaking do is I need to freaking get like, okay, I need to freaking get to, I need to get freaking to, what? I'll say it. I need to freaking get to whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit. You know what? I said whatchamacallit just so I could see someone say I think I think now I'm like doing whatchamacallit on purpose. Like, okay, hey, Moody says whatchamacallit. Wait a minute. Ah, just 86. What are you drinking out of? I'm gonna say this. So, this is a cup. So there's an place in Indiana. It's called Mug and Bun. It's actually in Speedway, Indiana. Now, that being said, it was probably It was probably closed during the weekend because Mug and Bun is in the town called Speedway, Indiana. Now, who knows who knows what happened in Speedway, Indiana in the last few days? Yes, they actually held the Indy 500. And I'll be honest with you, I actually wasn't Speedway, and I drove by there, and I was able to see I was able to see the Speedway. Now, I'm gonna just say this: Mug and Bun. Someone says, well, so they would be open during the Indy 500. Nope, they actually stay closed because of all the traffic. So they um and I'm gonna say this um because I actually lived in Louisville, Kentucky for a year, and I was probably about 8 blocks from the Derby, Kentucky Derby, and I was actually told when the Kentucky Derby comes to town, you better get the hell out of town, and I did because it's because of what happens. And what I mean, what happens is like, hey, there's crowds, you know, and it's the same way with the Indy 500. So I'm just gonna say that. Sometimes traffic is good, sometimes traffic is bad. So I'm just letting y'all know that. And by the way, I'm drinking virgin cherry juice. And when I say virgin, what I mean by virgin is no alcohol. As I said, I'm drinking out of a mug and bun. Great. I'm gonna be honest with you. Mug and Bun is a great place in Indianapolis. I'm gonna be honest with you. They have some freaking awesome chili dogs. you know, they have awesome chili dogs. DeForte is like saying, "Hey, we want to see Moody get unhinged even more." There's only one thing that would get me unhinged even more, and that is if I get raided. Okay, great. Okay, great. These monsters are going rogue. Oh wait, they are rogues. Rogue. And by the way, I'm just gonna say this. When I was in college, the place I was like at my residence hall, it was known for being a party. Now, I have to tell a story. So, I was at a party, and apparently one of our goals was to kick the keg. So I was at a party and no one was there, so I had to help kick the keg. And let's just say I got stupidly drunk. And I almost hooked up with some girl, Lisa. Now, there's only one thing worse than hooking up with the girl and getting stupidly drunk. It's that your a parent decides to visit you. And so what happened? A parent, yeah, my dad decided, oh, I'm gonna visit my son, and let's just say my parent, and I was like, I was in bed, and I was like, now, the worst thing a parent can do if you're sick is take you to a restaurant. And so my dad did that. It's like, hey, I'll take you to McDonald's. And I was like, no, I don't want. And let's just say that, how can I say this nicely? That I threw up. and that's it. You know, this is the thing. It's like, I threw up, and my dad's like, what the hell's going on? I'm like, oh, I must have a stomach flu. See, you have to be creative to come up with good excuses. Y'all, how much are you gonna be milking this Moody's whatchamacallit? And you know what? If you're milking this, I'm gonna say this: keep on milking it, y'all. But hey, see, you have to be creative when you when your dad comes to visit you. You know, you have to be like, hey, creative. And darn, I'm gonna say this. I feel bad because I missed a lost opportunity. I probably could have got laid. Okay, but enough of that. No. Moody, don't talk about that, okay? Moody, wait, okay. I'm sorry, but what I'm sorry. I am sorry for her talking about getting laid, but what 18-year-old college student doesn't think that way, okay? Hey, I found an S word! Y'all, if you tuned in for a serious stream, go away, okay? This stream has been off the rails for about like an hour and a half, okay? This stream isn't off the rail. Okay, wait a minute. So, Moody, we need to get serious, okay? We need to get serious about getting Gixxer back to life, okay? Gixxer. Sorry, your comments and the comments are like in the chat are just making me like giggle. Please, you know what I say? Don't stop! on making me kick. Because I'm not sure if I want to stop the stream at like 3 hours and 15 minutes if you got me giggling this much. And where's some of the other streamers? Sheesh. Like Jimmy, the more like this goes on, Gixxer. Jimmy, I hate to say it, but Gixxer is not an NPC, okay? So if you're thinking that I'm gonna throw Gixxer into a ditch, no. Gixxer is a PC, not an NPC, okay? Jimmy, we need to have a discussion about that, okay? A barracks full of rotten coats is broken cot. Wait, you hear a noise? Hi. Cut a silent, mysterious silent of the shadows. Can may I interest you in a bargain? Sorry, I have to say this. I want to know, how much does a bargain cost? You said you interest me in a bargain, okay. I want to know how much a bargain costs. There is an ad break here, so... I had some of the funny... Oh, God. God, Lisa, I'm sorry. Hey, how I helped you got through physics. I had chat cracking me up so bad. It was not... Lisa, I'm just going to say, just... Okay, hope everyone's doing well. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. Y'all, I apologize for all the giggling. That being said, I'm gonna say this. Um, I need to, what's the word? Really? I need to tag my sister, my niece, because I'm gonna say this. My niece is going to art school, and I'm gonna say that I'm actually being serious for a while, and I think my niece needs to learn the value of entertainment. And being entertaining. So I hope my niece can learn from this. Because I'm gonna say this. I love my niece. I want to help her succeed. And my niece is going to art school. So, okay, so Quick Quag, how you doing, buddy? Okay, and I know. Okay, so so I know what's gonna happen. So we have votes. Will 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 hey Firebird, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You may have come to a pivotable moment in the game. So watch. By the way, you should try the mystery oil. It's on sale. Really? Hey, mother effer, I've already bought the mystery oil from you. Okay, don't be a freaking jerk and say, hey, you want two mystery oils? There's only one oil that you should resell, and it's motor oil. And by the way, how do I know that more motor oil should be resold? Because I used to work. My father used to be a motor oil distributor. I'm gonna say this: great guy. But one thing would do it is he would deliver motor oil to garages that needed it. Okay. Now I have a story to tell. My dad said that some people told him off and said, "Hey, I can go to Walmart and get motor oil." But I had a few other people, customers say, "Hey, I don't mind paying $3 extra when I can get the motor oil delivered to me one day after I order it." So in other words, they would say, "Hey, I want 10W30 motor oil." And my dad would be like, "Hey, they delivered it the next day." They would and they would not and I'm going to say this, a mechanic, mechanics, they make some of them make $60-$70 an hour. So having a mechanic driving, let's say 5 miles to a Walmart and driving 5 miles back was actually more costly than getting the motor oil delivered to them. And that being said, they need that Walmart would not. If let's say you went to get 10WD3 motor oil and Walmart said we don't have it, they would say tough shit. Whereas my dad would say, Oh, hell yeah. We've got a whole frickin' we've got like 2 fucking pallets of motor oil, of 10W3 motor oil. Hey, so, and unfortunately, because people were short sighted, that's why. Okay, enough said. Enough. Okay, Moody, enough of the what. I was gonna say enough of the whatchamacallit, but no, I'm gonna say this. Yes, sorry, enough of the whatchamacallit. I just want DFortae or Jimmy to be like, call me out on the whatchamacallit. Okay, so how long will it be before I get called out on the whatchamacallit? I'm waiting. Y'all chat, you need to do better. I have not been amused in the past. Okay. Hey, Queequeg. Okay. But okay, 35 seconds. Thank you. Woo-hoo! We got 66694. We're gonna get a res potion. We're gonna get a res potion. It's amazing that the potion is gonna go to butt. Oh, Beavis. He said butt. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say this. Be careful. I do. Y'all chat. I called you out, and you have not disappointed. Hey, Beavis. He said butt potion. Y'all, I don't. Right now, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna leave the stream going because y'all are like totally cracking me up. So, and y'all, I'm just gonna say this. I reserve the right. I'm just gonna say this. I reserve the right to have the stream go. But Firebird, I have to respond to this. Okay, Firebird RPG. Khloe Kardashian, Iggy Iglesias, and Nicki Minaj says yes. The potion makes my butt look big. Wait a minute. Do y'all need to have a potion to make like your butt look big? Cause wait a minute. Well, Nikki and Iggy, I think you've got butt implants, but Chloe Kardashian, I think I've seen you work out, and I watch your workout videos just because I wanna watch. Okay, Moody, cut the crap. You don't watch Khloe Kardashian's videos for workout tips. You watch it. It's like Moody. it's like I read Playboy for the articles. Come on, Chloe. Hey, y'all, wait a minute. Why I have 11 viewers? Sheesh. I can't believe it. I thought this stream was like gone off the rails about like 2 hours ago. Wait a minute. Okay, I need Moody. Alias. I'm just gonna say warning that this is. Y'all, I want to thank everyone for coming on in. Apparently, I get more views from a stream that's gone wild versus a focus stream. So hey. Yeah. I'm sorry. I have to address the things. So, you have a friend walking. Welcome to the movie. Smart stream where we have Ashley K. Wizardry. DFortae, well, Moody. Get a resurrection potion. Stay tuned to our next stream. Hey, shot fired. DFortae, or the second stream. I'm sorry that I have to extend the stream a little bit more, y'all. I'm just having too much. I'm just having too much fun, and y'all in chat, you are inspiring me. Keep on the smack talk, okay? I mean, hey. And that being said, hey, if y'all need to leave, go ahead. Hey, understand. Feel free to leave. Now, I'm just gonna say my rules for when I end is it's I look at metrics. It reminds me of one of my streams where I was about to leave and I got rated by like 45 people, and I was gonna do a 2.5 hour stream, and it turned into 5 hours because no one wanted to leave. Sheesh, no one wanted to leave, and that's fine. You know, I just okay. Enough, enough moody. Okay, so let's see what happens, please. What? Did you not have an effin'? Okay, so resurrect. But let's get a resurrect potion. Okay, so we got a resurrect potion. Woohoo! Okay, so let's see what happens, y'all. Let's just step away one area from the bag. So, can everyone, hey, y'all, okay. Right now, we're going to try to revive Gixxer. So, I'm not gonna do polls, but hey. So I want to say this, hey. I'm gonna give you a minute to say fingers crossed. This is where I want participation in chat. I'm gonna give you like 6. Now, how many do I want? How many of you would rather have me give a minute, or however many would you give 60 seconds? And by the way, there is a better answer to 1 minute versus 60 seconds. And if you're like, wait a minute, what is the difference? Hey, can I give you 1 minute? I prefer seconds. Suspense. DFortae, do you really need to do a scam? It's like, do you really do the scam emote? DFortae, I'm gonna say this. Using the scam emote, hey, I'm not sure whether I love you or hate you, but it is too effing funny. Okay, so. What? Holy shit, I got 14 viewers. Damn. And it actually reminds me of when I was like at one of the universities, and some female looked at me and said, "Damn." I'm like, "Why are you looking at me?" It's like, well, apparently I was like buff, so. I'm honestly, I think the female wanted to get. No! Don't say that, Moody. Don't say that. Do not say that phrase. Okay. So. Okay, so here we go. So let's have some fun. Okay, so we've got 3 steps. 3 steps. First step. Now that being said, if the third step does not work, okay, so sparkle. Wait a minute, crap! Okay, hell graph. Who? Hey, who the hell has the damn potion? Thank you, DFortae, for telling me, hey, don't misclick. DFortae's like, hey, you better be fucking careful. DFortae, it reminds me of a warning you gave me when I had a tough battle, and you said, be careful. Which told me, I'm like, hey, which told me I was an effing idiot. Oh, Gixxer's got. I'm gonna say this: even if I resurrect Gixxer and cure disease, Gixxer's got a lot of how can I say that? Got a lot of shit they need to deal with. Okay. think DFortae. I think you need to be like, wait. Some bag. No. The Gixxer has a fucking has a freaking bag of garbage. Has like baggage that you would that you could not even know. Really? Come on! Really, game? Hey, hope everyone's doing well. And by the way, just gonna say, Mr. Spock, what does a wine bottle have to do in this game? Hey, the wine bottle is not used for a while. And I'm ranting. I get to a freaking critical point in the game, and you do an ad break. And by the way, the asterisks were not from the game. I put them there, okay? I did the asterisks. You know, I don't trust the game. And I'm going to say this, that, okay, so here we go. Probably need to be like, okay, resurrect. Really? Failure? Okay, but... Oh, I forgot. I need to go to my ninja. Because DFortae's... Okay, so, here we go. Go resurrect, use. Okay, so, part 1. Gixxer. Cure disease. Gixxer. So let's see what happens. Okay. No, hey! Not only does he live, he actually is. He actually is no longer diseased. Woohoo! I'm gonna save this. I need to save this as DB. I don't DB17A because hey, no. I'm sorry. I can't just clap. Woot woot! Hey, I'm gonna dance. Woot woot, woot woot, woot woot, woot woot. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm gonna effing celebrate. I'm gonna celebrate. You know what? Who gives a shit? Let's celebrate even more! Yeah, baby! Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! I have to celebrate. Come on. Y'all need to celebrate with me. Woohoo! Yeah! Woot woot! Woot woot! Woot woot! What? Did I lose a viewer because I was celebrating? I want to find out the viewer that checked out, cause I'm gonna say this: they're a fucking a-hole. That being said, Captain Zanzibar, woohoo! Captain, you came aboard at the perfect point. That my fighter Gixxer is now a member of a fellow member of the party. I want to know who, because I had 13 viewers and 12 viewers. I want to know who the jerk was that left, because you know what I need to do. I think I need to I think I need to permaban them. Yeah. Spock's like, he's scared. You know what? If I scared him away, I don't give a shit. I have to do. I have to do this. I have to. Okay. Okay. We have some fun. So I posted a question in chat. Does anyone know what IDK and ICK mean? Please respond. DFortae. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Captain Zanzibar. I'm gonna just say this, but this how can I say this? This stream has got as for the past 2 hours has gotten off has gotten has gotten off in a bow. Let's just say it's gotten off stream. And I'm gonna say this: the more it gets off stream, I'm gonna be streaming. Okay, so thank you, DeForte. Thank you for focusing me. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, Moody, you're being a jerk. Let's get effing Gixxer back and get let's get Gixxer back to hell. Thank you, DeForte. Thank you, DeForte, uh for keeping me leveled. Well, I'm gonna say this. Gixxer has been healed. Hey, oh god, Tim Coolish! Moody Mystery is streaming, yeah! And Tim Coolish, look at that. Gixxer is, hey, Gixxer may be coming back! I'm back on the table. Okay, so Moody Mystery is happy. Woohoo! So let's see. So we're gonna. Okay, so Gixxer. I'm gonna say this. Gixxer is back in the saddle again, but Gixxer, we need to get some back. Okay, so what should we? So, y'all, what should we do? I'm gonna be honest with you. First thing is insanity, because we need to make sure that the insanity is taken. What? 13 viewers? Woohoo! Tell you what, I could keep it. I could keep. Hey, y'all, I could keep it streaming. I could keep the streaming going on for who knows how long. So I'm gonna just what? Because I'm gonna say this. Most of my streams do not have a uh do not have an ending, so I can end at like 2 hours. I can end at 7 hours. And let me tell you something. I've streamed for 10 hours. So I'm gonna say this. If you're saying, hey, Moody, I challenge you to stream for long. Bring it! Bring it. Okay, so. Wait a minute. Shit. I need to get Gixxer back. Come on. Wait a minute. Does someone have a sane mind scroll? Someone better have a sane mind scroll. If not, I'm gonna fire. You're gonna get fired. Because I'll tell you what. If RIG wants to challenge me to a long stream, bring it. Bring it. Wait a minute. Yeah, 'cause hey. So I'm going to say this. I bring challenges from other streamers. That means RIG, DFortae. Shit. Don't challenge DFortae. DFortae is a good person. But I'm going to say this. I'm gonna say this. Rule number 1. Do not challenge DFortae. DFortae, I love you. So, I do not want to challenge you. I'm gonna say this. Okay, so let's have some fun. Who doesn't love some fun? Wait. I have 13 viewers? Come on, I had 14 viewers. Really? Can I be honest with you? I don't think this game knows how to count viewers. And the fact that I have 13 viewers, I'm like, hey. Fuck it. I'm sorry for doing this, but I'm extending the stream for 30 more minutes. So, streaming the extended for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I do reserve the right to quit the stream earlier, but yeah. So, how many of you like the fact that I'm telling you, hey, I'm extending the stream? Please let me know if you like that I'm extending the stream, or I'm telling you I'm extending the stream. Let me know. Hey. I'm gonna just say this. So, I worked in retail, and I'm going to just say this, is I worked in retail, and there was a couple of German people. They came in like 2 minutes of closing, and it's like, and I was a meanie and said, hey, sorry, we close in 2 hours. And they were like, they actually fucking told me off. And I'm like, hey. But what they told me, and see, I spoke German, and they said, hey, we need that. And I'm like, hey. And so what I did is I pulled the gate down, but I told the German people, hey, you know, I actually was their private shopper. I said, hey, do what you need to do, grab what you need to grab. And let's just say they bought $130 worth of merchandise. So, let me just say this. Be nice to people. Okay. And I wanted to say, I always like to read chat, DFortae. Hey, what you want to do, Moody? DFortae, what I'm doing is I'm just letting you know how I feel. So, and DFortae, hey, if you need to leave, that is fine. I do not mind. That being said, DFortae, I love having you here. And that being said, eventually I am going to wear out. That being said, I'm gonna wear out. But Time Coolish, Mr. Spock, are you gonna wear me out, or I'm gonna wear you out? And one of the people's like, hey, I'm gonna say something. I have done 10 to 12 hour I have to say this. 10 to 12 hour whatchamacallits. Because I want DFortae to be like calling me out for a whatchamacallit. No. I've done 10 to 12 hour whatchamacallits. I've done the 10 12 hour whatchamacallit. Come on, DFortae. I said 3 whatchamacallits. You need to do your job. DFortae is saying, "Hey, I think I'm not sure. I think DFortae is be like, hey, I'm promoting my Discord post. That's all right. I have to do this. You know, I have to be like, wait, I have to promote my Discord post. No, okay. Hey, DFortae, please post. Please post your Discord server. Please, please. DFortae, why am I passing out? I'm sorry. Sorry, DFortae, I'm passing out. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm about to pass out again. Ugh, sorry. Linky Link nap time is like Linky Link is I think trying to sell me something. Nap time. Go get some sleep, booty. Okay. Sorry, I'm having some fun. It's like, it's no hell no. It's much more fun when I nap, especially doing an Monopoly stream. Wait, I never did that. Oh come on. If I had the times whatchamacallit doing my Monopoly stream? Oh shit. Sorry. If I had the times I whatchamacallit during a Monopoly stream, I will say this. DFortae will probably be like, oh damn! Hey, DFortae will be like, hey damn! I, I have so much material on Moody. I can just be like, oh yeah. DFortae is like, oh yeah, I want so much material on Moody. I can be like, yeah, I am gonna get so busted. I am getting so busted. But hey, you don't know how much I can. I wasn't gonna say whatchamacallit, but I don't want to be like. You know what, y'all? How the hell do I have 13 viewers? How the hell do I have 13 viewers, like, watching me? Sheesh. Oh, great. It's now down to 9 viewers. Okay. Apparently, 4 viewers, how can I say that? Okay, I know how this happened. 7 viewers. 7 viewers. Got. Oh, sorry. 7 viewers got. 7 viewers got real. Seven viewers got real. 13 viewers were duped. the hell can you dupe 13 viewers? Really? Really? How can you dupe 13 viewers now? Damn! Moody! You need to do better. You duped 13 viewers. Hey, come on. Moody, I'm gonna say this. I like it. Moody, I like it. But you are about Yeah. I hope everyone's. Shit, I can't believe it. Why am I not